Hello, welcome to the Sim Racers Arms, and it's another AMS2 live stream. Welcome along, everybody. How are we all? We've all been very keen in chat again. I love to see that. We've all been having a catch up. I haven't had a chance to keep up with you. Sometimes, just as we're building up to the going live on the live stream, I try and keep an eye on what's going on in the chat. So yeah, we had Video Gamer Guy straight in there. Then we had Galax. Skeets is in. Hello, everybody. You've all been having a good catch up. I can't keep up with all the chat, unfortunately. You've been that busy, and it's so nice to see. King Kodiak's in as well. Right, what you see on screen is what we're going to first today. We're doing some testing for an idea I've got. So everything should be set up. We're doing our usual Thursday. We're doing 10 minutes with qualifying, with private qualifying on. We've got a 10-minute plus 1 lap race setting, identical cars, slightly smaller grid so we can have some different tracks. Usual rules and penalties, usual realism. You know what the host name is by now. And lobbies up, everybody. Let's get going. A few things to talk about today. I've just seen a really interesting headline, and it looks as if it's kosher as well, and we'll go through that. Obviously, Automobilista 2 released a dev preview yesterday, and there's a lot in there. We will have a little look at that if I can find it again. I did have it loaded up, but it's kind of disappeared from me again. Not quite sure why. Let's see if I can find it quick. There we go. Yeah, we're on it. We're on it. Right, while everybody's loading in, we'll take a quick look at this. So yesterday, thanks to the guys in Discord, they give me the link to this because I completely missed it myself. We have got I'm not going to go through everything and read everything out, but we've got a big update coming a little bit later on. Including more Formula 1 cars, so that's the Jensen Button car, and a few others. Lots of developments on the way, ever evolving. Oh, those will be so much fun. Group 5, a couple more Formula 1. DTMs, I look forward to them as well because they were quite mad. British touring cars from the 90s. We'll have some fun in those. More DTM. Oh, hello. Dribble. Oh, it's looking good. Yes, please. Oh, hello. We'll have a few more of those. So yeah, there's plenty to read there. Just go on to Riser Studios forum and look for, in fact, if I scroll back, you should be able to see. Oh, scroll back. If we come back, no, you should land on this page. There's the head honcho, Renato, and then going to news and announcements, and it's at the very top of there. And you have to go to page 1 because lots of people have been getting very excited in there. Page 1, and it'll deliver all the detail. It's quite an interesting read, actually, that one. So yeah, looking forward to that one. Good on Riser for letting that out, all out of the bag. We appreciate that. Whilst we're waiting for it to build again, we'll very quickly have a look at this headline that I spotted today. What do we think of this, gang? It seems to be kosher as well. Fascinating that he's been signed up to Mercedes Formula 1 simulator driver program. And it's actually assisting the Formula 1 team. That is really interesting and really good news. Just shows what you can achieve in sim racing when everything drops your way. Peter Smith's in the house. Hello. Pills is in the house as well. Brino's in the house. Hello, 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 everybody. Grikes is in the house. Right, let's get this rolling. This combination may deter a few randos dropping in, because a Virginia South is a challenge, to say the least. And in these cars, there will be plenty of offs. Plenty of offs. There'll be a bit of door banging as well in these cars, and the slipstream along that straight is very powerful. Video Gamer Guy, it is kosher, and he's taking Anthony Davidson's old spot. Yeah, Anthony Davidson was doing that for a long, long time. Skeets, why not VIR full? Because this is a lot of fun, but it takes a bit of getting used to, and it's perfect size, perfect challenge for these little cars. King Kodiak, wow, that's a career progression for James Baldwin. It certainly is. I bet it's very lucrative as well. Galax, I don't understand it. Always when I try race on multiplayer lobbies, my controller won't work, but on single player it does work, and I don't understand it. I can't help you with the Galax. That sounds very weird, very unusual scenario you've got. Skeets, the entire track is more fun for me. Yeah, absolutely. But this is such a challenge, I thought we'd give it a bit of a whirl. It's nice to be different though, Skeets. Don't you think? I mean, the absolute like classic with the classic Mini is like Brands Hatch. Uh-oh, I don't know where I am again. So the track is behind me. And we're in the small pits. I don't think it'd be this way, would it? We'll find out. Let's have a tour of the pits. Spa Historic would be good. Yeah, we're going to do that later. I've actually got a full roster of combos. A little tour of the pits. I'm guessing it's down here on the left. There it is. Private Quali. King Kodiak, I get different behaviour from Chrome as I do Edge in some instances. Well, I tested on, I think it was yesterday or Tuesday, I can't remember now, it's all a bit of a blur. I tested just using Edge for everything I need in the background while I'm streaming, and I had a few little issues. So today I'm testing just Google Chrome with minimum tabs. This is really tricky, this section. One of two small club circuits here at VIR, or club layouts I should say. So it'll be fascinating to see what happens today. I'm going to try and run the whole way through without a restart and see if we get any of those pesky frame rate hits. And then tomorrow, if I get time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a proper thought out on my local drives. I've got 3 SSDs or NVMEs, 2 NVMEs, 1 SSD, and I need to have a good clear out of the local hard drives, see if that makes any difference for next week. Still troubleshooting on the wrong side of the road for this hairpin. We did that wrong, did you notice? The old Firefox, I think it's making a bit of a return as well. I'm warming up my tyres. Edge is not bad now, actually. The disparity in temperature between the front tyres and the back tyres is quite stark. Skeets, you've got 5 SSDs and 5 NVMe. Okay. How have you fitted all that in? Have you got an expansion card for the NVMEs? Crikes uses Firefox as well. Yeah, it used to be the go-to back in the day. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Nearly all my messages ain't going through. No naughty words or terms. Weird. Yeah, well, you made me crash as well, so I'm suffering just as much as you. That is a weird one, Peter. I don't know. Try shutting your web browser down and opening up the live stream again, Peter. This is going to be such manic on lap 1 through this section. Yeah, I'm not convinced by the... I never have been, to be honest. I've enjoyed trying it every now and again. But this Classic Mini in AMS2 is not quite right. It doesn't quite roll around, and the body roll should be a bit more pronounced, even on this version of it. I think Assetto Corsa Rally and Evo's version is much better, much more honest to the car, realistic. Has anybody got the hang of the track yet? Well, Crike's got the hang of it. Oh, I did the fatal error. I dabbed the brakes instead of flooring the throttle. Round she rotated. Right, this is not happening for me at the moment. I'm not enjoying this. Yeah, Craig says what said Brian. I'm looking forward to more historic content from AMS2. Right, we're going to go back to the pitch. We've got 3 minutes. I want to tweak a couple of things because I am really struggling. Dooby-doo. I don't know which version of the Mini this is, but apparently it's got an anti-roll bar on it. Could you retrofit anti-roll bars on the old Minis? I don't think you could you? I never had one on mine, I don't think. Got snow on the ground as well, everybody. Crikes and Galax are flying over with Paul at the front. The audio's a bit loud, right? Don't forget your left foot braking. Peter Smith. Yeah, I didn't think they do that. I was really weird, really puzzled when I saw that in the tuning options. Especially with the hydroelastic suspension. This is a 1965, so this would have had the hydroelastic. They didn't get sprung suspension until a lot later. Maybe it's one of those Brazilian classes where they kind of retrofitted it. I don't know. Have you got your monitor fixed yet, Peter? Okay, that's really altered the handling. Right, in the meantime, he's getting faster and faster. I'm going to have to lose all these layers in a minute. I'm getting warm already. Don't speak of him. Oh no. The brakes are not quite accurate either, because the 1965 Mini would have had drum brakes all round, and you had to stomp on those like there was no tomorrow and nearly pull the steering wheel off in your hands. Right, we're doing a little bit better. Respect the throttle. New OLED ultra wide, you see it. Which size is that, Peter? Oh, when did I get any validation? I'm not paying attention, I'm reading chat. Controller supremacy. Oh, I forgot you're still on a controller. Oh, look where I am, right in the danger zone. Galax, I'm happy with my position. I should think you are as well. Oh, MSI, I misread that. Oh, the 49. It was kind of the thing I was looking at, to be honest. Just to take some stress off the system. But the system's not stressed again, is it? This is where my brain is really struggling to cope with how little my system's being used compared to 2 weeks ago. Let's see how today goes. See if we get any stutters or freezes. It'll be interesting. Well done, Galax. Video Gamer Guy. So far, Brave has hard no. So far, has had no. Brave has had no visible stutters, but the video playback on stream is like 5 FPS. May need some testing. I think it's alright by the looks of all of my background. Is anybody else suffering with bad frame rate on the stream? Galax, from 4 to 6. Yeah, I'll give you one of those. You commentator cursed yourself. MSI makes some good monitors, yeah. Chivtix, hello, how are you? Stream's fine for you, excellent. I'm joining in a few minutes. Well, this race is 10 minutes plus 1 lap, so you got plenty of time. I'm not changing anything now, I don't think. Oh, I did. I wanted to change my brake pressure and make it feel more like a Mini. I never forget driving. I got the missus I think I told you before. I think it was a 1971 classic Mini as a first car, tomato soup orange, awful colour, but it was cheap, so you're not going to complain. It had a vinyl roof. Got it all MOT'd, back on the road for her because we bought it as a non-MOT. Got it up and running, got it all polished for her, clean, tidy. Took it out to go and pick her up from where she was living at the time. Got to the first island, I thought I was going to go straight over it. I could not stop the damn thing. Skeet's got no bad frame rate, excellent. Did anybody else get lost in the paddock? King Kodiak says, yeah, me sir, I did. Fine here, says Brian. Thank you for the update, everybody. Video gamer guy. It's yours, yeah. I'm fine, landlord, thanks. How are you? I've been okay. I've just had a bit of a dicky tummy today. A few visits to the toilet. So if you see me turn a funny colour and abandon a race halfway through, you know I'm in trouble. But it seems to have calmed down now, so I nearly missed that. Hello. Right, here we go. Hello to everybody in game chat. So I managed to do my second slipstream race last night in their Wednesday championship. Halfway through, it was a Jerez historic. There's going to be carnage. Oh, well done, everybody. We nearly had a rollover. Oh, we got carnage. We've threaded the needle and we're away. We just had a little bump from the rear to get us going. The concertina effect was strong after that bump. We're 3 wide going into one of the tightest sections on the track. We're going hard on the brakes, let them flow through. We'll leave it in the lower gear just to get us through this one. He's back on and oh, we're nearly over. Front wheel drive, full lock, full throttle. We're going to be really tight into this one as well. The swing out sisters are there. We recovered. Whoa, what a start. I knew it was going to be absolute chaos at the start there. I've got to give the place back. Anyway, anywho, it was the Rocco at Jerez in the Slipstream Wednesday Championship race. I qualified second or third, managed to get a fantastic start and jump into the lead. Oh no, I didn't. I was second place for a lap and a half, and then the leader had a bit of an issue on one of the corners. Ian, grumpy old fart, who's occasionally joins us in these live streams. Anywho, got going, made a few mistakes. Ian got the bit between his teeth and started settling into his rhythm and was soon catching me. And then I just made stupid mistakes. Oh no. And then we had a weird moment where Ian's ping wasn't the best because he runs off satellite internet, and he kept disappearing from the mirrors. But not only did he disappear from the mirrors, weirdly he was disappearing from the radar, which I never normally have that. Paul should be back past Pills by the time they get to the braking zone because of the slipstream. It could get a bit fruity and spicy up here. Meanwhile, Crix is at the hairpin already, enjoying a scenic drive. So far, this race is living up to the thumbnail. Oh, we had a sneak through there. Pills will not be happy. That's the widest exit I've seen from Paul there. Loads and loads of left foot braking there. Galax, no worries. Get back on it, Galax. Get back on it. You've got the pace. I think Quakes is leaving loads of tyre smoke behind him. It was still there when we got there. Oh no, I followed Paul. We're going off-road. Oh! Paul, you nearly got me a treat then. That was horrible. Classic mini backwards moment into a corner. Meanwhile, Pills has settled into third. He's finally turned his lights of intimidation off. You can read that, the Bravo light. Wow. Oh! Just about got off the brakes in time there. I was just about to read Peter Smith's long chat message there. DC, hello, incredible scenes. You're not joking. Rallying it. How can we possibly be 3/10 up after such a scruffy lap? Are you joining us, DC? Meanwhile, Crikes is still... I think... Yeah, Crikes is still running away. I think that really fast left-hander over the brow that we've just come round, I think that's potentially full throttle left foot brake. Anybody see Crikes? Oh, there he is at the top of the hill. Concentrate now, mate. Feathering the throttle like absolutely crazy. Chuck it in. We're going a bit too wide. Oh, we kept it second up. Bomb-proof little mini. Right, let's just see if we can... Oh no, it worked. It worked. We lost a bit of time because I double dabbed on the brake. I bet there's some real battles going on in the midfield. They all look fairly bunched up on the map. My dad and uncle were had a Cooper in the 60s. Oh. Right, just put the hammer down again. I think I've got the brake bias a little bit too far back. It's acting more like more like a handbrake at the moment. Oh, he worked flat out through there that time. Ooh. No, we're about the same distance from Crikes. Had a Cooper S in the 60s and smoked a Lotus Elan off the lights. Safe to say the brakes didn't break. Yeah. The classic minis. Brakes. Drum brakes all round. Not ideal. And the worst thing was, if you change the brake... Oh, you change the brake shoes and never, back in the day this is, and never give them time to bed in, they would go shiny and be even harder to stop on. You had to drive so gently for the first like couple hundred miles just to get the brake shoes to bed in. And God forbid you had to have both brake shoes and drums. I think I used to do about 100, 200 miles before I started using the brakes without any vigour. Here we go. Second place, that'll do. Oh, Crikes, he's doing an absolute massive cartwheel. Oh, do the same. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. If you happen to have damage on with this car, the internal detail of the engine bay and the boot is quite interesting, it's quite accurate. I arrived upside down on top of you, Crikes. Quite a bit of a bump, do you reckon? First controller win. Back to his old days. Oh, I was just about to reverse donuts in it. Right, then we're going next to Barcelona, as I spit everywhere. King Kodiak, I actually led a race. Damage on is a recipe for disaster. Yeah, that's why we don't. For all of half a lap. Andreas, hello, how are you? Paul Cox. Great race, first time this layout. Yeah, this layout's just right for any slowish club type car, like the slower Caterham, any of this class. Yeah, any of the really slow stuff around here works really well. Challenging circuit, especially down those S's. Right, here we go. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider. Galax did for a split second as well. Right, we are going to Which one was it? I think it's just that, isn't it? And we're gonna go. Oh dear. Get control of your clicky finger, Matt. We're going the Super Cup. Now this can be a bit sliding. It's a very balanced car as well. But we'll give it a try. Oh dear. You've worn me out again. Why is it becoming a habit that I yawn at 5:15 when I'm live streaming? What's that all about? What a dismal day. I'm being British again. What a dismal day yet again. I'm not advertising CNN. I don't agree with that. Even if it is upside down. And the forecast is not very good for the next week and a bit. Elliot, hello. Thank you for your support, Elliot. I really do appreciate it. Along with all the other members. Elliot, really appreciate it. How are you doing, my friend? Monza Historic Classic F1. No, thank you for the suggestions. I really appreciate it, Skeets. But we've got a full roster already mapped out. Andreas, I've optimized my gaming laptop for a week. Now I have the same performance, but at least all settings manual. Sounds like a good idea. Pills. Left the track and gained an adventure. Excellent, that's what we like. Going on to race number 2. New race, everybody. Peter Smith's letting the cat out of the bag. The reason you're yawning is because you were up past 12 sorting out the championship. Yeah, the Slipstream Friday Championship, I was up late sorting that out. I've still not finalised it yet. I was supposed to finalise it before I went to bed, but I was so knackered in the end. I couldn't concentrate, so I just cabbaged in front of a crap film and then went to bed at God knows what time. You was up late as well, Peter. I take it you was polishing your new monitor. Was you giving it a good tea cut and polish, was you? Keep the dust off it for the long term. Skeets, does it not rain every day somewhere in England? Every time I watch football it rains. This time of year, yeah, guaranteed rain in any part of the UK this time of year. Not everywhere, not the whole of the UK, but you're pretty much guaranteed somewhere in the UK this time of year it will definitely be raining. Glad to hear you well, Elliot. Andreas, gaining an adventure. Just for reference, Elliot has been supporting the channel for a very long time now. He supports the channel direct through Ko-Fi or Ko-Fi. And he does like lurking in a good way, and then he pops in and says hi every now and again, and that's perfectly fine as well. Video Gamer Guy. Okay, so trying Firefox now. Turns out Brave is also Chrome. Is it? I didn't know that. I'm getting educated as well. We all are. Oh. We got a hang. Is it a Thursday? Yes. Is it a Thursday and Steam normally does weird stuff on a Thursday? Yes. Are we hanging as we transfer from the lobby to a quali or a race? Yes. So you know what it means? It means a Thursday restart is on the cards. Or actually, thinking about it, doesn't Riser do its beta testing, multiplayer testing on a Thursday? Normally later than this. Normally that starts at 7, so we can't blame them. So we're guessing it's a AMS2 handshake to Steam that's having a hiccup at the moment, unless Cloudflare's been hacked again. Rhino, it seems like that sometimes skits, but we usually get about 2 or 3 days of sunshine in the sun. Skeets Brave is better than Chrome, though it has built-in ad block. Skeets, what do you Brits think about this Steam court case? I did hear something about it, but I can't remember what it's all about. What exactly is it about, Skeets? And then I might be able to form an opinion. Brave, Edge, Chrome, Opera, Vivaldi are all Chrome apparently. Are they? I didn't think Chrome. I didn't think Edge was. I thought it was Microsoft proprietary engine that was running that. Might be wrong. Andreas in Austria. Everyone is seriously peed when it rains. Take it personal and protest by being mean and depressed. Across the board, many Brits have just learned to grin and bear it and get on with it, and we still talk about it though. The gardens, I can't believe hey, there we go. Wow, we've never had it actually push through before. See what patience gets you. Somebody must have left. I've been talking about it for weeks, but the lawns, I can't walk across the lawn without sliding on the mud as if I'm at Glastonbury. Basically, Steam holding a monopoly or something, charging 30% artificially writing. Oh, okay. I did hear something. I might have heard it through Linus Tech Tips. I think he may have mentioned it on one of his at some point. I don't know enough about it, to be honest. But it does kind of... Well, again, this is the problem, isn't it? What do you do if you're utterly successful and you build something that everybody uses and it's successful? It's not your fault that it becomes a monopoly. It's just down to competitors to make it more enticing and reliable to go to, and cheaper to go to them. The other thing, as far as I'm aware, Steam, the owners of Steam, is it Valve? It is, isn't it? The owners of Steam haven't floated on the stock market either. It's still a private company. Is it America or Canada's biggest companies? Private companies. Oh, I forgot to check whether this car's got... I think it's got ABS but no traction control, this version. Let me check. No, it's got neither. Well, there you go. It's US based. Yeah, I couldn't remember whether it was Canadian or US. But from memory, what I heard, and I might be wrong, I think it's one of the biggest privately owned companies, and it just refuses to go public on the stock market. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it gives them ultimate control at the end of the day. But yeah, I'd have to look into it really to have a better opinion of it. But again, it's one of those. What do you do? It's like when people complain that there's aliens in the lobbies. But would the same people complain and want to try and slow down Ayrton Senna, Michael Schumacher, Lewis Hamilton over the years, Max Verstappen, would they want to artificially slow them down to make it a closer race? I mean, that goes on anyway to a degree, but... So, unfortunately, fast people are fast. My nemesis this corner is a hairpin with a negative camera. That's, you know, that just makes life so pleasant. Oh, that was awful. Come on. What did we think of yesterday's AC Evo Tomato live stream? I quite enjoyed it actually. I don't know about you guys. What I found was really, really interesting with yesterday's Evo Tomato live stream was the viewing numbers were really healthy for this channel. But not many people were taking part. Has anybody got a theory as to why that is? Right, I need to push the brake by. Hello. At least we're not going to upset anybody while we're recovering. Sergio, hello again. How are you? Welcome back. Great to have you on board, Sergio. People probably don't have the game yet. Yeah, if you look at the numbers on Steam, they're very, very low still. It's only when there's an update that the numbers pick up where people jump on board to try it. I just found it fascinating that the viewing figures were high, so people are obviously curious. YouTube video said Evo sacrificed career mode for open play. It turns out that they haven't. Those people need to reread the press release apparently. So I've been told. I haven't had a chance to read it myself, but apparently it's not accurate what people have been saying. So yeah, I can't really comment. I commented yesterday as fairly as I could and tried to stay, you know, very balanced because I hadn't read it or got any knowledge on it, and I just had a guess at what was going on, and I don't know the exact ins and outs. Peter, are you still there? Peter Smith, if you're still there, let us know exactly what's going on with Assetto Corsa Evo and the career mode, because I think you read it. You posted something on the Discord, didn't you? Let's enjoy this rain day. I wouldn't mind just putting a decent lap in. As I say that, I go slightly off track. Didn't get a track penalty though. I noticed as well in the Slipstream Championship midweek race yesterday, just how little grip there was at the start of Quali and the race, especially the Quali, and it was on default progressive track surface. And my worry is that if that's the default, should be medium for at least the race. because default progressive doesn't really rubber up the track quickly enough on a short race and quali. Keep missing that turn altogether. Woo! I'm gonna have to remove layers. Overshot. We're just gonna park it here. Right, it's locking up a lot. Yeah, Hammer, you just saw it for yourself. Massive lock up. See what the race brings. Well done, Matt. Well done, Jalon. Crikes is in third on his controller. Graveleg's in fourth. Mayor in fifth. Isma 77 in sixth. Codes. Cotesido. Reading that with numbers in is tricky. In seventh. Pills in eighth. Weirdo in ninth. Sergio in 10th. King Kodak in 11th. 12th. Video Gamer Guy. Jay Dyson in 13th, Rambo in 14th, Makinilo in 15th. Right, while this is ticking down, I'm going to leave it there and I'm going to strip off a few layers where I'm going to step out of camera so you can't see me. You don't want to see this flesh. Have a bit of beer.
Watch out for his crowbar, cause he wants to win. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. Door to door in your randomized ride. Can't believe how high you qualified. All lined up in your spot on the grid. Not sure how you got there, but somehow you did. You put the pedal down when the lights go green. Closer to the front than you've ever been. And like the punters behind, T1 is coming fast. You stop thinking, dang, I should have started from last. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. 5 laps in, and you're keeping pace. Up the field, and into second place. Behind the leader, with not much time to plan your move before the finish line. There's a wreck up ahead, it's time to keep focus. Escaping that smoke, it's like hocus pocus. It's the final lap, you no telling what's coming, just try to relax. Your palms are hot, your cold tires are not. You're thanking Santa above for any traction you got.
Right, we're back. Yep, it's the GT4. It's I can't remember which class of GT4, sorry, which version of the GT4 is, but it hasn't got ABS or traction control. Sergio's out. Why is that? Have you been kicked or something? Video game guy. You assume I use plugins. I don't use mod skits. Yeah, I'm not back in mods yet, and the way AMS2 is delivering content, may not need to do many mods soon. Here we go. Ready up, everybody. Time's ticking. This is going to get interesting. Mainly the tyre temps are going to be really interesting. Whoa! Big slide! Caught it. Alex is chasing after Matt. Oh! Nearly got me. Oh, the front pack are close. I'm not going to be able to keep up with these boys. Oh, we've got mega incidents all round. So in this car, it doesn't have ABS, it doesn't have traction control. If you're on a wheel, do not use them. The only reason we allow traction control and ABS is for people on controller. It is definitely considered cheating if your ABS light is flashing or your traction control light is flashing. Door banging. Hello, coming through regardless. Well, crikes, have you been disconnected or something? Something very fishy is going on with the leader at the moment. When has anybody been known to pull 5 seconds on Craigs ever in lap 1? I know Matt's is fast and real and compatible. Compatible, that's not the word I'm looking for. Consistent. But to be pulling 7 seconds on lap 1. And I said earlier, fast is fast. And I don't know why I asked him if he was still doing MS2. Sorry, Matt. It's just the sheer speed that he's got away from us. Oh, hello. Black Spot City. Everybody's rubbing their hands together going, thank you, Matt. I would expect Matt's to be 7 seconds now from like the crowd, but the way he was pulling away from Crikes through some of the corners. And I'm certainly not accusing anybody of cheating, by the way, when I say something fishy. I'm just so shocked at the gap, especially from somebody like Crikes. What happened, Crikes? Have you been disconnected altogether? Yeah, it's really tricky without the ABS. Out of curiosity, maybe it's just me being a bit critical, but out of curiosity, Crikes, if you was on your wheel and pedals, do you think you would have been keeping up with Matt's this whole time? Because Matt's has joined us so many times in the past, and he's always quick, don't get me wrong, he's always a challenge, and he's always at the pointy end of the field, but I've never seen Matt's pull a gap like that before. Jump in chat, Matt, and explain. Have you got a secret source setup or something? I'm just really struggling to understand, and why am I still locking up like a madman? Now I'm 1.6 up. Oh, okay, so it would have been more of a fair battle then. I was just shocked at. I think before you got disconnected, he'd already gapped you by 5 seconds or something. And I do like Matt because he's got this nice consistency. But I was just absolutely blown away with his acceleration out of some of these corners. I hope he jumps in chat and explains it, even in game chat, because he does join game chat. Right, we're actually in slipstream this lap. Oh, we've had a moment. Oh, we're climbing curbs as well now. That's not what I wanted to do. We've got to drift on. Oh, I misunderstood the situation then, Crikes, because I thought he was just pulling away from you. I didn't realise you'd had a moment. I had a massive moment here. I went straight on into the kitty litter. Sorry, Matt, I take it all back. I keep forgetting Crikes is on the controller as well, and if he hasn't got ABS, he's really in trouble. Crikes, if you're on the controller, by all means turn on the ABS. It's only people on steering wheels that I'm not keen on people using the wrong assists. And like I said earlier the live stream, fast is fast at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm struggling with the brake pressure as well, crikes. It's not so bad now I've pushed it back a bit. I bet it's like a dream. This is how my brain works. I was just thinking about James Baldwin getting that Mercedes simulator drive. I bet he's absolutely made up for that. What a dream come true. If you thought winning that prize as a GT driver, if you thought that was a dream come true, can you imagine what this Mercedes deal's like? Really like. Amazing contract for him to get. I hope he's allowed to do some content around it. I know Anthony Davidson was every now and again allowed to do bits and pieces, but I hope he can give us some insights as to the differences between these pro sims compared to what we get to drive. Max Verstappen's also come out this week and said that it's never been so important to have simulation in Formula One. I think that's probably referring to the new way you have to drive the new cars, because from what I've heard, you have to keep them revving to keep the battery charged. I'm just down on the brakes a little bit too long in the corner now. I'm trying to keep the car. I've done it again. Oh man, what is it with that? Oh, there you go. Gift wrapped. Me and Artich are going to do the late break scenario into the hairpin. The up and under. hope you're smiling, Artich, with that one, because that was a fun one. Scruffy race from me. It's really struggled to gel with. I mean, gel with this car. It's very balanced. It's just too slippy. I think Ryzer need to revisit this one. It doesn't. Some of it doesn't make sense the way it's moving around compared to the GT3s and GT4s. I think this needs a revisit. That was a lot of fun. Sorry, Mats, for the early criticism. If you're listening or watching, fast is fast. I do apologise. Especially once Cry explained that he probably would have been staying with you for a bit longer. My bad for criticising. I do apologise. I was just shocked at the gap that was pulled. So I'm not too sure about this one, this combo. I'm just going to put a question mark next to it. What did everybody else think of this combo, by the way? You'll be back on the wheel next week. Excellent. Sorry if I've missed any chat. Skeets, the car I would love to drive in real life, would it be an LMP3? Yeah, a lot of fun. Fast and fun, with aero to play with. Crikes, he already was a Mercedes eSports driver before, so it seems that they were very happy with him. Yeah, absolutely, Crikes. Actually, I didn't realise that. I don't know why I missed that he was eSport driver for Mercedes. I must have had my head in the sand when that happened. The only issue is that F1 games pale in realism next to AMS2. Yeah, I still, for me, and Crikes may argue the difference because I know he's a massive F1 fan, but I still think at the moment AMS2 has got the edge with some of the Formula 1 cars it runs. Right. Oh, what is wrong with me today? Right, here we go. Right, we're going to do next, we're going to do P3s at Spa 2022. Somebody's moved the P's. Which one was I going to go for? I think it was this one. Doopy 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 doo. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There it is. We'll be on race number 3 already. New race, everybody. From an Ocon interview I heard earlier, for the battery you mainly do a lot of lift and coast, even on. Oh, that's really weird, Craig, because I heard the other way around. When the announcement was first made, who's the name of the guy who does the F1 tech stuff? Oh, I can't remember his name. I'm sure I saw him in an interview saying somewhere that looking at the specs before the cars landed was that it weren't just on braking that was charging the battery, but it was keeping the engine revving. That's revving, by the way, everybody. I'm talking with my hands again. Andreas Skeets, from what I hear, the LMP2 are top class. You want to drive for pure racecraft and technique because quite analog and almost hypercar speed. Yeah, that's what makes them tricky in the braking zones as well. King Kodiak, gotta lie, that car is slick. Yeah, if you're at about 85% speed in that Ginetta, it feels pretty good. But the second you start doing like quali lap times or pushing it, and the tyres start going, that's why I think they've missed that one. I think Riser really need to revisit that car and bring it in line with a similar grip as the GT4, the big GT4 class. I think it may. I mean, can you just imagine having to revisit every single car in AMS2 now? There's 220 plus cars in AMS2, and if they're individually tweaked, that's a hell of a tweak and test schedule. Oh dear. The battery recharge is all done by the ECU mapping. You don't have to physically hold the throttle to charge. It's dialed inside. Oh, okay. I wonder where that person, very early on after the spec was given out, I think it was the end of November last year, I saw a clip of somebody saying that they'd be having to ride the throttle, but obviously they've tweaked it now. Thank you for the updates, everybody. I'm so glad we've got such a varied knowledge base in the community. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining us on this Thursday live stream. It's very dark and miserable here in the UK. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Jump in chat and let me know where you are if you haven't already. All the regulars, I've got a rough idea of where they are in the world. I do forget where some of them are because they're spread out quite wide and far now. We've got people from, we have a couple of people from Australia, Indonesia, we have one from Taiwan, we have a couple from scattered across Europe, Spain, France, Germany, the Netherlands, Austria, Sweden. We don't have many from Ireland. I think Lawrence de Sousa has captured the Irish audience. I think that's what's happened. I think he's fenced them off for himself. I think he's put a fence around the whole of Ireland, and he doesn't allow any Sim fans to leave. This is going chugging tonight. We had this for the last race, didn't we? And then all the way we have Portuguese, like I say. All over the Americas, and then later on, normally around 7:30, 8 o'clock, we have the Americans and the Brazilians jumping on board. So yeah, let us know. Don't forget Canada. We have some great supporters from Canada. I cannot forget Canada. Long-term supporters of the channel from Canada. I am very, very blessed and lucky. We don't have many Australians in. We have a couple every now and again, and obviously the time difference. Occasionally, one or two Japanese pop in, but again, the time difference, it just makes it very, very difficult. I normally jump into AMS2 if I've got time in the early morning in the UK. If it's normally before 9:30 UK time, you'll find an Australian community racing, and they're good lads. Jump in there and join the Australians early morning if you've got a spare minute or two, and say hi to those boys. Haven't raced AI in AMS2 a lot and don't remember how they are. They're a little bit hit and miss, Crikes, to be honest, depending on the track and the car. The combination car track combo. A little bit hit and miss. Sometimes they're great. The best thing to do is have them on, for you'd need them on about 110% and have them on medium aggression. And I can't remember, I'm sure I read somewhere that they used to, if you had a little bump or was a bit aggressive with them, I'm sure I read this, somebody prove me wrong if I have got it wrong. I'm sure they remember how aggressive you've been and they used to come back at you. So you do have to respect them a little bit, and I actually don't mind it as long as they're not overly aggressive and punch you off the circuit. Right, let's get rolling around on this Quali. I actually don't know whether to go from the back in this. I can't believe I haven't driven this one since the Christmas update. The seating position's wrong. There's no setup, so I can't have driven this one. I actually think, Crikes, that you won't get the AI to be quick enough to give you a good race. So I think the only way you could have a decent experience with the AI would be to go off the back by at least 5 seconds and then chase them down and work your way through the crowd. Oh, my back. Funny, like cramp in my back. It's weird. You know what? I don't think I got this set up right, because I shouldn't be getting this screen tear, and I just saw some screen tear, and I should be getting more than 90 frames per second. I think there's a hiccup between Nvidia and AMS2 here. Because when I run AMS2 beta, closed beta, I have different settings. I have everything on ultra. I think it's ultra or high, and I don't restrict the frame rate, and I get anywhere between 150 and 150 and 300 frames per second, and that's with AI on the track. I mean, it's pushing my system quite hard. %125% would be good for Cryx. I don't think it goes that high, does it? Does it only go to 110, or have they tweaked it again? For speed, not necessarily ability, but for speed, PMR's quite good. 100% makes it quite hard for me to overtake. Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato needs a lot of improvement on the AI side of things, speed and ability. Or at least PMR, you can have a real kind of challenge catching them if they get away from you. But their ability on track kind of needs a lot of improving. LMU is really good. I do like the AI in LMU. So I think what will happen now is we won't do LMU again until the tyre update comes for the hypercars. And once that drops and I test it, then I think we'll alternate between LMU and Assetto Corsa on a Wednesday live stream. So this is the normally aspirated version in the P3s, isn't it, if I remember? Do we think this is not quite quick enough around this track? I know we won't be able to tell till we get into a race, but in Quali it just feels a little bit not quite quick enough for this track. Oh, hello. That was stupid. Why second gear? A little lift there to keep it out of the gravel. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Such a joy to have you on board. Please do me a huge favour, if you haven't already, smack that like button. It just helps the channel by helping the algorithm to spread it out to a few more people. I would really appreciate it. Definitely not the quickest way of doing that. Is Matt still with us? Matt is still with us. I'm glad you've stuck around, Matt. I have a feeling, and it's not advisable, but before the race I'm going to tweak the setup. And I'm going to remove... Oh, hello. haven't got time to do it now. But we're going to tweak the setup, aero and gears. It's very much a go-kart. It's very much a go-kart. I have changed the engine braking. I don't think I tweaked the diff, did I? Might want to tweak the diff a little bit. Actually, now I'm going a little bit quicker. It doesn't feel too slow on this track. I just wasn't in tune with it all. It's still nowhere near quick enough for what the leaders are doing. Yeah, I can't remember which car I was driving in a championship race here, and one of the fellow competitors had gone for ultra low downforce for speed on the straight, with just enough aero to keep him on the bendy bits. And I went for a slightly more heavy. Oh, hello, lots of wobbling there. Slightly more aero in favour of the and we matched each other a treat, but I couldn't overtake him. He was so quick down the camel, but I could catch him around the rest of the circuit, but I just could not get past him. But the way, see how slow it's picking up. So I think a bit of aero tweak, a bit of a gearing tweak, because let's face it, with the people who are in the lobby, I'm not going to be at the front today. I'm more likely to be in somebody's slipstream. Short shift to control the rear axle slide. And again, you don't have enough precision on this. Have you tweaked the steering angle in the settings, Crikes, to try and help you out? Trying to be smooth. Really having to concentrate to be smooth in this car. I don't know what. I'm like, come on. Do not mess this up, you fool. Oh, big stutter there. What was that? Oh, we managed to squeeze into the top 10. Look how close it is from third down. I love it when I glance up and you've been chatting like crazy. It puts a silly grin on my face. I love to see you guys all getting on and chatting and having a good old chinwag and a gossip and a... You know, the only criticism I've got, not enough of them, but that's YouTube for you. And we've gone very dry on jokes in the Discord joke channel. So I'm not reading out that one that Brino, because I'd need a separate live stream just for that joke that Brino put in. I think it was Brino. Can't remember who it was now. Right. So an hour and a half in. Let's see what this race brings. Right, we're going to do Caterham Superlights at Hockenheim Historic next, but we may have some rain. We haven't decided yet. Who wants rain in the next race? Right, we were going to tweak this. Don't copy me, folks. The last thing you should do. Well, no, I don't want to do that. If we remove some of that. Do that though. It's twofold, and I want to test it anyway with the Caterham at Hockenheim Historic, but I also want to test my setup and see how much extra pressure it puts on the system, because at the moment it's just chugging along. Pretty much CPU is no more than 40% during a race. The RAM is at 47%, it was 43 when we started. And the GPU, which is an RTX 3080, is happily chugging between 50 and 60%. I don't think it's been hitting 60%, to be honest. I need to look at the way everything's talking to each other. I'm pretty convinced that this up here, during a race, we should be somewhere around the 120 FPS, even with a full grid. Something's not right with my system. It's not optimized enough. I expect the GPU to be more like 70%, 75%. The CPU, again, around the 70%. And the RAM about where it is, to be honest. Good luck, everybody. Everybody got a pretty even start there. We'll cover off the inside because we're bound to get our mirrors full of somebody in a minute. Right. Oh, hang on. Oh, concentrate now. Oh, I didn't extend my gear ratio. I'm such a buffoon. We're getting max revs, but I forgot to extend the revs, the gearbox. Ah, what am I like? We're gonna struggle here. Oh, whoa, whoa, that new aero is a bit lively. Oh, look at this racing, close racing, as promised in the thumbnail. Oh, where am I going to go now? Completely boxed in. I'm trying to do the undercut. It really worked. Oh, he's still there. Oh, we're balanced on the brakes and throttle all at the same time. Look at the racing you can have in Automobilista 2. Once you get your speed up and you're with like-minded drivers, Hampus is in the house. Hampus snuck in. I didn't see him get in the lobby. Video gamer guys, holding the fort at the moment. I'm so short on gear ratio. Oh, I don't even know whether you could actually adjust the final drive on this car. I'm guessing so with the lead that Hampus has got. Did you not ready up, Galax? Oh, he's still there, he's still there. Woo, meh! Some very, very, very gentle door banging going on with meh for a while there. Oh, fair. He's got his lights of intimidation on. Oh, we're being left for dead here. We're so short on gear ratio, and oh man, he's got the slipstream. He's forcing his way over to get a bit of a better line through Lecon. Woo! We both had a major wobble through there. No toe for Matt. There was definitely a toe. Where there was no advantage because I just didn't have the gearing for it. Hampus is screaming away at the front. You need to hurry up and get back on your wheel, Crikes. The likes of Hampus and Matt are missing your competitiveness. It's a real challenge staying this close to the car in front. Short shifted out of there because the wheel spin we were getting. Side draft's going to work for us. Oh, he's tucking in there. He's going to get me into the final chicane. I'm going to have to guard it. I need to push the brake bias back a little bit. Just one click. I tell you what, it's a good job it's not a turbo. That was second gear. If I was in the turbo, I would just still be sitting there. Come on now. Oh! It's not happening. Whoa, dear. If the guys in front are running lower wing than me, I forgot where I was on. Was I on 3 and 3? Oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
If they're running lower than me, how they're getting around some of these bends, I don't know, because this car is just gliding through some of these corners at this pace. You know you can get arrested for that, video gamer guy. Do you still get flashes in this world? It seemed to be a bit of a fad and a phase, or a trend back in the other day. Oh! Thankfully, I never got a flash myself. But I know my sister, when she was a teenager, got flashed, and my mother got flashed. That was early 80s, mid 80s. That to think. And they always had a rain mac on for convenience, so I heard. Having to modulate the brake then, I was doing traction, ABS all on my own. Oh! Well, the field hasn't spread out that much. I'm getting into it because I'm leaning. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. If you haven't already, smash that like button. You know what the world record for the Sim Racers Arms, the amount of likes in a live stream, during the live stream, we managed to hit 162 likes. And that, believe it or not, was during a preview of Project Motor Racing. All those months ago. So, looking at the way I keep catching the Video Gamer Guy, I'm guessing that I've got slightly more aero, because he can easily keep away from me in a straight line. Oh! Bump draft! Unintentional. Oh, another off track for Video Gamer Guy. I'm grabbing the curb. Ah! Ah! Sorry, Video Gamer Guy. He's gonna get his revenge. Why is he gone? Are you having trouble with your tyres or something, Video Gamer Guy? Now he's gaining. Oh, he's under pressure from Mayor as well now. Right, stop commentating on the mirrors. Concentrate on your own race now, Matt. Woo! Oh, hamburger ahead. Oh, this is going to be a challenge. I don't think we're going to catch him. We've got one lap and a bit, 2 laps to do it in. Here comes the zero wingers. Look at the speed difference. Did you hear the engine note change then as we've got a bit of slipstream? We're going to do it all over again. This is what happened in the championship. I don't think it was this car, it was one of the others similar to this. And I carried a bit more aero, so I had the advantage through this second half of the circuit. I was left foot braking like crazy not to hit you then. Side by side again. He's just got to be patient and get me on the camel straight again. That's all he's got to do, because I think there's one more lap. 10 minutes plus 1 lap, these races. And I'm guessing Mayor has got a similar amount of aero to me, because he keeps gaining on Video Gamer Guy during the twiddly bits. All race engineers know what a twiddly bit is. And here he comes. Gonna have to. Oh, we're nearly out of control. Oi! You made me half a second quicker for just very briefly then, Video Gamer Guy. You're going to get arrested if you keep flashing people like that. Here he comes. I've got no chance through here. You can block all you like, but it's never going to work. Oh no, Mare's coming as well now. I need more gearage. It's going to get interesting for the last half of the race. Whoa, too much curbage. It was a happy accident. Oh, we nearly got rear-ended. Somebody's gone off. I didn't see who it was. I don't think they touched the back of me, but it was very, very close. Can we make it round the outside? Nearly. Oh, there's some racing for you. It's made us really slow against the leaders. Oh, big freeze. No. Ah. You're my witnesses. 1 hour and 49. What was that, like a 4-second freeze? Oh, after all that racing. Now, what you've just witnessed only normally happens in a ranked race. So why it's happening now? Something very strange is going on. It should be okay for the rest of the live stream now. What was that, a 3 or 4 second hiccup? Yes, Skeets. Thanks, Galax. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. You heard me squealing. At least you all got to witness it. Why is that happening all of a sudden? I'm just thinking of the changes that have been made. So at what point did that happen? 1 hour 49 on the clock, just below me. Let's make a note of that so I can reference it. God damn it. I need to refer back to my list of changes so I can put it back to where it was, because I never used to get those. Yeah, it's great game, everybody. Oh, didn't want to do that. I am sweating and shining. Sorry about that, guys. What race are we on? The race 3. Let me just scroll down at my notes, because I believe it happened on race 3 the last time. It was at the very end of qualifying in race 2 of the last stream that we had a GPU spike and screen freeze. 49 minutes into the live stream. So the changes I've made, I still think there's a weird thing going on between AMS2 and NVIDIA at the moment. So far, a lot of my gut instincts on these things haven't been too far off the mark. Right, we're moving on to race number 4, everybody. New race. I'm going to save that replay just to see what happens during the replay. Because what used to happen in ranked racing when I used to get those freezes, when I reviewed the replay, what would happen is my car would disappear and then appear about 200 yards down the road, 200 metres down the road. and spear off into the Armco like I did. So I think what I need to do is, if I bring that back up, bear with me, everybody. Where are my glasses? Right. Let's just see what happens when we do this instead. Sorry, gang. Right, we are going to do Caterham Superlights. Not Hockenheim Historic. Silverstone Historic is what we... Silverstone. Spielberg Historic is what we wanted. I read out the wrong track. And it's the fast one without... No, we're going to go with the twiddly bit. Because we're in the slower car, Caterham. Yeah, Andreas seemed like some kind of cache or RAM overflow. Yeah, I've been battling these issues for a while now. And if you look at Task Manager, there's nothing there that says that's what's like you can identify which bit is doing the thing. It still feels to me like there's a backlog or a build-up of data and then it gets cleared and released. It like fills up a folder somewhere, realises it's full too late, and then clears some of the old stuff out. But like I say, the CPU and the RAM is at 51%. We started at 43%, which is what, nearly 2 hours ago. And the GPU is just chugging along during a race at like 50-something%. I think I need to do some more investigating on it next week if I've got the time. Andreas, do you have shader set to unlimited? I believe I do. Oh, rain. Yep, thank you. I think we'll start with a bit of rain, and then we'll go sunny, and then we'll go light cloud so it dries up quick. Thank you for the heads up. Don't tell everybody. Petrolhead! However, Matt, you've had ongoing problems for ages. Yeah, it's since a certain update of AMS2. And I think since that update, probably 2 years ago, it's really tripped you up. But the system itself, if I show you my system, you will... And that's how it stays during the race. It goes up at just a fraction. So we're at 35%, 33%. It goes no higher than 50% on the GPU. CPU stays like that. It does go higher than 38%, and the RAM has gone, it's back down to 47 now, and it crept up to 51. I'll have to start a GoFundMe for a new PC. The new PC will be delivered at a reasonable price, but it won't have any RAM in it. How are you, Pete? Long time no speak. Video gamer guy, I'm absolutely betting it's Chrome or Edge. Like I say, I ran Edge Tuesday and had the same problem. Now I'm running Chrome with just 3 tabs open, and I'm still getting the same problem. But this actual freeze has come since I tweaked some of the NVIDIA control panel settings. You've been playing RF2. You used to drive it a lot though, didn't you, Pete? RF2. Same for me, King Kodiak, says Galax. King Kodiak's getting renamed. Oh, is King Kodiak gone? I'll put Bert back on his stall on my way. People are incredibly fast these days. We need to talk about extra weight. Yeah, well, ballast is coming to AMS2, but I don't necessarily agree with it. And I know a lot of people, oh, it's not fair. The problem is, like I said at the beginning of the live stream, would you have introduced artificial slowing down for Senna, Schumacher, Max Verstappen, Hamilton, Mansell back in his day? If people are fast, they're fast. And if they've practiced for millions of hours, why should we slow them down? This is the problem I have with stuff like that. What would we have all said if the FIA would have artificially slowed these stunning drivers we've had over the years? I just... Firefox, yeah, I might give that. I'll make a note of that. So far, we've spoke about James Baldwin joining Mercedes Formula 1 in their simulator, which is absolutely fascinating. And kudos to him for getting that contract. We've talked about future updates coming to AMS2 and all the goodies that are on their way. We spoke about Max Verstappen calls sim racing essential for future driver developments, which I think is probably right. Oh, where am I? We've got to go this way, he says. But then where do we go? Hello, everybody. Hello. 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 There's a big crowd on the hillside there. You've got leg problems, Pete. I'm sorry to hear. Oh, well, I forgot which version we were doing. We don't normally do this one with the chicane. We'll remember for the next round. Sorry to hear that, Pete. Have you stopped your cycling as well, or is the cycling still helping? So the other thing to go, I keep switching subjects. Going back to the tech issues I've been having. In yesterday's Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato live stream, we had a couple of micro spikes, but no stutters. We need to tweak the gear ratio for this. Especially once we're in slipstream. I'm glad I put the chicane into turn 1. This feels really stable right now. I know the camera of the racetrack is helping. So yeah, back to the screen freeze. It's definitely an Automobilista 2 thing going on. Oh, look at the scenery. Gorgeous. Right, because this is so fast and flowing, a bit like the last race, the right speed car on the right track brought us some fantastic racing. In theory, a bit like the old 74 Porsche RSR and the BMW M1 Pro around here. In theory, we should have some decent racing once we get the lap 1 shenanigans out of the way, especially because I've introduced this chicane at the top of the hill. This is where the carnage is going to be on lap 1. There's going to be more than one or two going straight on there. Hello. Stayed on the brake too long. Let's just go up here and say hello to the crowd. Bye. We haven't got time for this, man. Dirty tyres. Dirty tyres and a heavy right foot. Get off the grass. Get off the grass. Pretty much everything you've said there, Andreas, is what I did last week. I will double check, but from memory, pretty much everything you've said there is what I did. Crikes, this will probably be the last race. No worries, Crikes. Are you getting hungry? What are you having nice? Deceptively challenging corner, this one. Because of the camera change. Beautiful scenery. Galax is going to start from the back. Probably not a bad idea, Galax. You might want to count to 5 so that people can get the first chicane out their system. They're bound to all crash there, and if you count to 5, by the time you get up to the top there, hopefully they will have sorted themselves out. Oh, stay on. Can we get close to the boys ahead? If we can carry this around, it should put us right near the top of the stack. Great to have you racing with us, Pete, by the way. I nearly messaged you the other day. I thought I haven't heard from Echeled for a while. Can't remember if you can change the gear ratio on this. We'll have a look. That's all it needs now. Oh, it's lovely through there. Absolutely gorgeous through that bit. Just enough slip, nice and balanced. And again, on the way in, that was me being scruffy on the brakes. This is a nice car around. Come on now, carry the speed. control, barely. Come on now. Oh, Hampus, the time Hampus has put it. And you know he's going faster on this lap. Come on. Does anybody else shout at themselves in their sim racing? Oh, that wasn't smooth enough. That was better. Reflected in the time. A bit late on the brakes there. Scruffy again. Short shift. Just trying to control that wheel spin on the rear. Oh, we're a bit wide there. Oh, we've lost the 10th and a bit we gained. Oh, we're not fast enough. It'll be a decent position, I think, but with Hampus on a rampage. Oh, we had to back out the throttle again. Oh, here we go. Watch the leaderboard, everybody. I'm going to start dropping down like I've fallen down the rungs of a ladder. I've climbed to the top step. Didn't realise there was grease on the top step of this ladder. There we go. There's one. 7. I mean, I had another couple of tenths in the bag at least, but my word, Hampus. Where's Matt's? Where's Matt's? I wish Max was still in there, and I wish Cripes was still on his wheelbase. Still on the bike, legs a problem only at night. That's something. Is it cramps that you get in, Pete, overnight? Nighttime cramps? Because that's a dietary thing, isn't it? You've probably already looked into it. Well done to Hampus. Video gamer guy still on a lap. Or he's on a cool down lap. Go back to the pits because we need to try. I don't think you can you? Can we? No. Can we do fine? No. That's it. That's all we got. So it's all in the corners in this race. G-Sync VRR. Remind me what VRR is, Andreas, but G-Sync is on. Off in the game, but on in the NVIDIA controller. Yeah, I when I realised how up I was on my second proper lap, and Hampus was behind me, I knew that he was going to do a faster lap the next lap. Took some time to find the corner, says Hampus. So great flowing track, Hampus. It should be interesting. I think I maybe should have left the it's. Can you see what I just did? I could hear it raining. I thought it was raining out. I forgot I put rain on in the. Oh man. I forgot that I put rain on in the game. Oh, what a numpty. The top 10 all beat the world record. Of course we did. That shows the standard of drivers in these lobbies on a Tuesday and a Thursday. That the top 10 in qualifying beat the world record. There you go. That's the community we've got. Well done, everybody. G-Sync and... Yeah, but what is VRR? Oh, variable refresh rate. Yeah, that's the only thing I've changed, so it could be that. I'll have to look back at the changes I made and revert them back. But you could be on the money, because that's why I did it in the first place. Because I saw some YouTube guidance about 2 years ago saying turn it off. Can it be HDMI and not VGA? Yeah, it could be. Semi-slick, absolutely. I have a cunning plan. Ready up, everybody. Ready up, ready up, ready up. I'm going on the 2 or the 1. This should be interesting indeed. Oh, I nearly missed it. Oh dear. I have a bad feeling about this in the first chicane. Short shifting like crazy. I love the water running up the little windscreen. Aero screen as they call it. Oh, here we go. Careful everybody. Freezing cold tyres. I'm going to have to lift myself up over the seat. That's really distracting me now. The rain should stop fairly quickly. Look at the slipstream. We've got to get stopped into this fast right-hander there. Oh, Hampus has got more confidence than me. The rain should stop and it should start drying pretty rapidly. Let's not go side by side through this section. What the heck? I didn't expect that, Macca's. We'll be chasing the dry line any moment now. Whoa, proper sketchy through there. Oh, look at the smoothness and reliability of Hampus's driving. Oh, big twitch on the way in. We got momentum. We got slipstream. Can we get there before the braking point? Oh, sketchy. Oh, too much momentum. Hold your breath on that one. Oh, the grip suddenly came back. Here he comes in the slipstream again. Got mega slipstream. Oh, another little spike. Short shifting again. The grip is coming so quick now, you can actually feel the difference. Lap by lap, corner by corner. It really surprises you when the grip comes to you as quick as that. Oh, the track looks great. Oh, I forgot which track I'm on. Oh no! Well, I was doing a NVIDIA control panel, fix rate of 90, and it looks like it's stuck on it, although it's starting to lose a few now. Yeah, we're slowly melting frame rate now. This is what happens. I'm going to have to do a restart. Yes, Hampus, I straight lined the first chicane. I missed my braking for it. That's the only reason I'm in your mirrors. And it was an honest mistake. This is the difference, you see. I can be held... oh, hang on a minute. This is sketch. People can see me when I make a mistake. Other people can sneak a straight line in and get away with it. I can't get away with it. Yeah, I could. That's the only reason I went down that route, because I was getting lots of tearing. But I can live without the tearing, to be honest. I mean, I can live with the tearing. I'd rather not have these spikes and screen freezes. Oh, look at the knowledge that's coming through from Andreas and Skeets. It's fantastic work, gang. I think before I had it on. Originally, it was locked to 120 on a 144 panel, and then I lowered, because I was having issues. I lowered it to 90 bits FPS, but I didn't have low latency switched on. So you're telling me I need to fix it at, say, 120 but keep low latency on and turn off the G-Sync. Have I got the... Can you summarise it for me, Andres? Basically, it's what I've just said, what you're aiming at. Or message me on Discord. I was going to go to 6th, but I realised I didn't have time to get into 6th and then back down again. Concentration levels are high. Oh, nibbling the dirt. Not the best. Oh my word. Right. Do not make a howler of a mistake. Look at the slipstream in these. Look me. The thumbnail lives up to its... No clickbait with my thumbnail today. Every race has been close. Fully dry track in parts now. Was that a move in? Was that a single move in the braking zone then? I'll let him have that. No, Hampus is really reliable as a driver. He's covering off that inside line down into that right-hander. Oh, how did we get that? Oh, we're not going to stay here, are we? Oh, too much grass. He's still on the inside. I'm searching for grip. Come on. This corner doesn't scare me, but it doesn't fill me with confidence. And this one is almost as bad because the track is still falling away from you at the first part, then the camber comes to you there. That's why the tyre markings are accurate as well. What a great track. Oh, I didn't want to come down to third. I had no choice. Oh, he's staying. He's got the side draft. What about? I hope you're grinning as much as I am, Hampus. Whoa! Hustle the car through there. He's withstanding the pressure. Got a little to no chance around the outside here. It's so slippery. Oh, where's he going? I thought he was going onto the grass. Oh, no. Don't tangle wheels. Not in a caterer. So, at least we've got consistency with our tech issue. We have a 3 to 5 second freeze, and then we have a slow melt away of frame rate in the preceding race, and then it fixes itself again. Oh no! Oh no! I'm scared. There's not enough track. Oh, it's going to be so close. Oh! Got it! What a race. I mean, I did get a bit of a slingshot when I went through, but I didn't gain on him that much and then slowly built up. So even though I did have the accidental shortcut through here that put me in touch with him, we still had a really honest fight. Hampus, that was excellent driving. Really, really excellent driving. JJ. Okay, didn't need ABS in the end. Overheating at 65 apparently, really? Man. We were side by side for at least 2 laps, solid. This car is actually giga on a controller. That's great to hear as well, Craigs. Where's my drink gone? My word. I'm saving that one. Was you on the wet weather tyres, Hampus? My word, no one. That is the only. Oh, you've spoilt it. Hampus, you've spoilt it for me. You've completely burst my bubble. Why am I rolling backwards downhill? Can somebody answer why I'm rolling backwards, facing downhill? You must have been on wet weather tyres, Hampus. Marcus. Damn, I've missed the breaking point thing, huh? Somebody, what is going on with the physics? How can I be going backwards uphill, facing downhill? Don't break my brain. Oh, it's the wind blowing me up the hill. Yeah, I think Hampus was on wets, and if Hampus was on wets, he was doing an incredible job. Because I was on the semi-slicks, because I knew it was going to dry up rapid. And that is literally, ladies and gentlemen, the only reason I managed to catch him and beat him, because he cooked his tyres. Was I facing? I thought that bit's downhill once you get around that final chicane. I thought it was downhill all the way to the right-hander. I'm going to save that replay. I don't know. I'm still elated from the win against Hampus, even though he was hampered by wet weather tyres once it dried out. But we won't talk about that, everybody. We're gonna splice this out of the live stream once we finish. Right. Firefox and Andreas, if you're still there, is it recommended to lock the frame rate in the game or in NVIDIA control panel like I used to, or use a third party to lock it? Right, that was race number 4. We've had 4 superb races, one after the other, and we're going into race 5, so a new race. This will be equally as exciting. We're going to the Daytona, Daytona, and we are going to go in, if I can find it, because I can never find it. That was one of the things that Riser mentioned in their preview. They're going to make it easier to find stuff. And you used to be able to click on this all alphabetical and you just have a list of the cars and run in alphabetical. But you can no longer do that for some reason. It's alphabetical in class at the moment. Right, here we go. This will be an absolute stunner of a race as well. We're not having the rain in this one. We're going to start off sunny. We're going to go heavy cloud again. No, what we're going to do for a nice contrast, we're going to go really overcast. Hopefully that will cool the track. Who's trying to kick Video Gamer Guy? Are you kicking yourself again, Video Gamer Guy? Is this self-promotion, is it, Video Gamer Guy? Because oh, hello. Hang on a minute. Why does a right mouse do that? What? Hang on a minute. I can't. Oh, you can't vote to kick yourself. Or, oh, is it because I'm the the owner of the lobby. I'm the owner of a lonely heart. No, I'm not actually. I can't say that. I have the most wonderful wife who puts up with a lot, as you can imagine. The semi-slicks were clearly better, says Craigs. Even at the start, the semi-slick didn't look bad, to be honest. No, it was really good. It was definitely slower off the start and a bit really sketchy through some of the bends, but once the rain stopped falling, they came really quickly. Yeah, Galaxy spot on, manageable. Control panel is best, or best is afterburner. Well, I'm running the RTSS. I've lost it now. I did have it. I must have shut it. But I think this isn't being controlled. I think it's got mixed up. The big problem is because Automobilista 2 Beta has got the exact same EXE naming convention. I think something like getting confused. That could be another problem. What I really need is 2 state-of-the-art brand new PCs with 64 mega RAM, so I need to win the lottery for that, and then I can have test stuff on the one and the live stream on and the racing on the other. So has anybody got 40 grand? I tell you what, I have so enjoyed all the races we've had so far. All been so good. I should have a middle of the road setup for this. I may have to tweak it because we're at the Daytona. What have we thought of the combinations that we've been running today so far, chat? I think the only real letdown for me was the Ginetta G55 at Barcelona. It weren't quite the car I was hoping it to be. The P3 MRX, once we started the actual race, felt really good. The catering was superb around there. That Spielberg Historic seems to deliver fantastic racing. Firefox update. Absolute perfection still. Yeah, I'm going to give it a whirl tomorrow. The problem is my Fridays are a bit kind of chewed up. And then I have to make sure wherever I am doing on a Friday is finished for the night time for the Slipstream Champion. Who's joining us in the Slipstream Friday Championship? You don't have to commit to all the races because we run probably 8 rounds. And you can drop maybe 2 or 3 if you're busy, or we tend to drop the worst 2 or 3. I haven't decided what it is yet. I should have had it all finalised yesterday, but life and things going in the way. Cold tyres. I noticed Timo on YouTube did a video, I think it was yesterday, promoting the some up-to-date skins for these cars. I might download that skin pack. Looks really good. Go and check out Timo's channel. He loves his historic stuff. Whoa, 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 hello. Oh, we're going to have some real fun in this. There's another spike. I've noticed as well, Andreas, if you're watching, when I hit one of my famous little buttons, we get a little spike as well. And I never used to get that before G-Sync was switched on. Yeah, watch. There you go. I mean, it's only 1 or 2 frames, but Right, we need to try and... Whoa! Big accident. That'll knock the wind out of you. I think I need to soften the rear anti-roll bar just a touch. I think I'm going to do that before we get any further round. And I'll go soft on the front as well. We need to tweak the final... Oh no, not... I want to do fit. Oh, do I? Oh, we'll try that. Do final drive. We'll call it a sensible thing so I know exactly what it stands for. Can't keep it on the tracks, says Craig's. Skeets, 64 gig of DDR, cost me 200 in April. Don't upset me, Skeets. There's no need for that. Tall boys as in the nukes. They used to have nicknames, didn't they, the nukes? I forgot what they were now. A typical Brit thing to do, give everything a nickname. It's a bit like the concentration camps in World War II, Tom, Dick and Harry and all that. Another little spike. Right, we're going to have a tweak with the Andreas recommendations, because it was definitely not doing this before I put G-Sync on, and I'd rather live with the screen tear, because it's still doing it a little bit. I'm not convinced it's... I don't think it's hooking Automobilista 2 properly. Wow, with that new gear ratio, I think we'll be close to 180. Oh my life, 180 across the start line or something daft if we can keep the momentum through this one. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Can we get to 30 likes before 7:30 in the PM? You got 20 minutes. 20 minutes to look down the back of the sofa for six likes. It's not a lot to ask. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, I've left it way too late in this car. Yeah, we're having a big accident again. My brain is not calibrating. Yeah, you don't want to be part there, man. My brain is not calibrating. Normally we do downforce cars at this track, which means and more modern cars, which means you've got better stopping power. I keep forgetting we're in a 1970s monster with 1970s braking capability and tyres. I mean, it's immense fun. However, if you're doing 180 mile an hour on 1970s setup, you need to allow braking distances that are completely different to the modern era. See? And the tyres are getting toasty now. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, that's what just caught my eye, Brian. I was just looking at the back end of YouTube to see if I got any errors or anything, and I just noticed that stat. It doesn't quite add up somehow. Mind you, like I say, Lawrence de Sousa, I hope I'm saying it right. You can tell me off when I need to one day. I like to call him Aldi. It's easy for my brain. He suffers a very similar situation. He has... Oh, oh, for a sim racing channel that's quite bespoke, his live streams get very similar numbers and he gets lower likes. So I go in there and I'm straight on the like, come on, what are you doing? Somebody at least hit the like button. And he just grins like a Cheshire cat. I mean, you look at his subscribership, he's got a massive subscribership. I know it's mainly built off the reviews that he does. We'll start breaking here, shall we? We'll pretend it's the Corvette. Oh, we can go a little bit later. And before anybody says these cars are too slippy, I implore you to go and check out 1970s footage of these cars being raced and just see what the Formula 1 drivers of the time used to do with these things. PK was an absolute monster in these cars. There's some fantastic footage from Donington Park, 1976 or 8, I can't remember. And the tyre marks that were being left all around Donington Park where they were sliding and getting wheel spin. Right, we need to set a lap this time because we've run out of time. Well done, Peter. The visuals are... Yeah, you should have an immense sensation of speed with that ultra wide and the wraparound. Don't invalidate this one, don't crash. No, come on, Matt. I think it'd still be half decent. We might just about, and I mean scrape into the top 10 by the skin of our teeth. But only just. We've got a flat spot on the front left as well. Oh, we're 5 away. You haven't got long. We're not going to stay in the top 10, I don't think. Not with that lap. Yeah. Good on you, Peter. Don't make me too jelly. Yeah. The thing that scares me about upgrading the monitor is the time I have available. Plugging it in and getting it working is fine, but plugging it in, getting it working with everything I have running during a live stream, that's a different kettle of fish. I need to go to a 2 PC setup really, but I might have to take some time off live streaming to get the work done, because this place needs gutting and starting again. And like the thought of just that alone, and you know what it's like, as I explained the other day, all my art gear that fills that side of things, I'm so reluctant to throw it away because it's took me so many years to build it up. But hey-oh, life changes and life moves on. Change isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't know what to change to make it any better. I think maybe doing that. That's not going to make a big difference. Definitely going to drop that down. We'll go another couple of clicks on them. That's it. There's not much else we can do. I've probably broken it now. It was probably the best it was going to be. Crikes, this is tough. Welcome to our world, Crikes. Oh, I just about stayed on the top 10. Only just. That was an awful lap. I think I may have just... Hang on, let's look at the time before I open my mouth. Yeah, I might have just squeezed into, say... Yeah, into 9th. Looking at Crikes' time. If I hadn't have hit the wall coming out the bus stop. You've been on an ultra wide for 4 years. Oh, okay, this one's an OLED. Yeah. It will be a big jump up, especially with the modern OLEDs. Right, here we go, everybody. So while we're in the transition period, what do we think of the combos so far? I need honest opinions. Hampus, spot the ABS users. Yeah. Oh, my spacebar just got jammed. That's not very nice. Oh, don't get hung now. Come on, eh? He's been so slow to chug through this ass today. It looks like... Oh, no. I thought it had changed. Come on. We'll be patient like we were in the last one. See if it chugs through. Get those videos made to keep the algorithm happy. They're coming, they're coming. Would have been close if I hadn't invalidated Soda Hampus. Yeah, story of my life, that is Hampus. Did you see my first 2 laps? Oh, we might have an issue here, everybody. I could clearly see Matt's stubble now. And my extra chin. Why do you think this window is so small? You don't want to force this on people in the world. It's like, don't put me on a don't put me on a high res projector, for crying out loud. You wouldn't want this on an IMAX, would you? Have you heard how expensive it is to film IMAX footage? It's like multiple thousands per minute. All were good bar the G55. So yeah, that's my thought. I've got 2 question marks next to the G55 on my list. I have no idea my arse has been facing the laptop sorting monitors. Right, we might have to do a restart. I'm sorry, gang. Somebody's still trying to kick Video Gamer Guy. Shift 6, you don't want any assists in any session. No, if the cars come with assists, then you should be able to adjust them. I tend to turn the traction control quite low. Video game guy, I like it. We're going to have to do a restart. Peter Smith, yeah, his lover's back. Right, the trouble is you know what I have to do? I'm not going to be able to see chat for a little bit while I force it to shut. And I have to do a little rigmarole as well because if I don't, the RAM gets chewed up. So bear with me, everybody. Let's exit out of Steam as well. Why do my icons suddenly look tiny on that? Something's what the heck? My top screen up there has changed the size of the icons on the taskbar. That is weird. I think I seriously need to start saving up for a new PC. What a bad time to do. I wouldn't mind this PC was a bad time to buy it. Right at the end of the sickness, where everybody had bought all the PCs that ever existed. So I overpaid for this one, and if I need a new one, just Saint Scotty is smitten, lol. Why do I always pick the bad times to buy a PC? That's what I want to know. If I had the patience, I'd build my own, but I don't think you'd save that much anymore building your own. Right, let's see if this works. Crikes, your game crashed. It's funny how yours crashed at the same time I was having issues. Something really odd's going on. Mind you, Thursday night is notorious for Steam tweaks and updates. Come on, gang, let's have 30 likes at least. Come on, you know you want to. Smash that like button, everybody. The problem is, Video Gamer Guy, I don't think it saves much money these days building it yourself. You might save, like, I don't know, a couple £100, but they're so slick. So slick at building PCs now. Right, everything should have stayed the same, which it looks like it has. So we'll go here. I'll go. Thank you so much for the offer, by the way. I'll have to. I can't afford it at the moment, so it's not going to happen. And if my missus gets a hint that I'm ordering something, I'll be done for. Right, my RAM usage has just jumped because I've restarted. So it hasn't cleared out the old AMS2 session. It's just because it's got space, it's added to it. So I'm trying to use a third-party app to flush out the standby list. And it's barely done a thing. We'll do it again. I don't think it's going to make a scrap of difference, and we'll just have to keep going. Right, okay, here we go. Lobby's up, everybody. Was there toy soldiers in the house? Sorry I missed your comment. The race started as soon as you left the lobby. I knew I'd get the blame. We got a new one's a toy soldier. Come and join us. Don't stay in that don't stay in that used lobby. There he is. It's second hand and used, that one is. Totally not Crikes, he's smashing it. Thank you. Galax, I won't race this. I won't race this race. I will do now a single player race. Yeah, go and have some practice, Galax. Oh, Hampus, your game crashed as well. That's really interesting, isn't it? The handshake between us all and Steam caused a crash. Peter, I'll help too. Happily stand there vaping and drinking tea. You're going to be the foreman, are you? Are you going to pretend? We're going to pretend we're working for the council, and there's going to be 3 people standing around while one person does the work. It hasn't changed in all these years. No one will know. Brino's chanting. Who this? New character in chat? Thank you, Pete. Then you want an AM5 as the 9900 X3D will blow the 58 away. Yeah, who is that guy? You know, with the 1080 system that I've still got, I was seriously considering whipping the RAM out of that. I think DDR4 RAM, and selling it to go to go towards the next PC, and then when and if the RAM ever drops again, buy it and put it back in it. Macus, hello. Did you guys know about DDU tool? There's an option to raise the GPU shader cache. Help me with time frame problems. DDU tool. Let me make a note of that. I think I did hear about that in my research I did the other day. But I heard something about it. I didn't think it was going to work for mine. I will do some research though. Thank you, Macus. Andreas, I wanted a 4090 because I'm a visual snob and I want perfect RT in the No, if at the end of the day, it's not a snobbery. If you can afford it, bloody do it. You see, I've always kind of been the same. Very rarely do I get envious of people. And even with Peter talking about that new OLED ultra wide, I would absolutely love having one of those. It's like the dream monitor. But I'm not envious of him in a negative way. I just think, good on you. I love to hear when people have done like nice upgrades. And I often think to myself, well, that'd be nice. Right? I'm not the jealous kind. There's a song there somewhere. Can't keep up with chatting in there. Right, let's get this done. Let's see what our frame rate does. Memory has dropped a little bit to 69% from the 70 something it was on. Oh, hello. Oh, look what I've just done. Might have just about got away. No, I've got a group penalty. It's not quite as much fun drifting this as the Supra in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato Tomato. I had such a giggle yesterday on yesterday's live stream, drifting that around the circuit of America. But this is one of the cars that you can nearly drift it as good. But that Supra is so tuned, so well tuned for drifting. It's definitely been well set up by whoever was in control of that little project. I mean, I used to enjoy drifting the original Assetto Corsa as well, just as a bit of fun, something different to do. But I must say, in Evo Tomato Tomato, it's so much nicer. I forgot. How can you forget a few minutes after how difficult this car is to stop? Rollocks. Sim Racers Arms is more expensive if you take into account how often you use it and how much that time would cost us. Yeah, you're right. It is, at the end of the day, it is a tool. And literally, it does hours and hours and hours of work. There was a time where I wouldn't even switch the PC on of a weekend, but because of life changes, it does get a little bit of use of a weekend as well. And I tend to leave it on in the day because I'm coming and going in the week. I need to change the brake bias on these tracks. The balance of this car. We're going to have some shenanigans. You do know, first lap shenanigans are going to be really high. So many flags being lit up as well. I hope they get a chance to sort that as well at some point. I don't know whether it's a limitation of the Madness engine, but we've got private Quali on, and even though the cars are invisible and we don't make contact, there's still cars on the track at the same time as you. What the heck? See, there's rubber jumping off a car who's just gone past. Right, come on, man. Let's get a decent lap. And it's showing all the flags on the track. That's why all the lights are changing. Even though we can't see any of the car on the map. Whoa, what was that swing? The last time we drove these at Spielberg Historic, we had an amazing drive, and I don't remember them slippering around quite as bad as this. They were loose, because they are. But go and check out some real footage on YouTube of these cars going around. You'll see just how much they move around. Oh, that felt good through there. Slightly more respectable time, I think we may get. We're still building time, nowhere near as quick as Macus and Masters of Disaster. But please slow down. Stop. Nothing to see here. Oh, maybe there is now. I like the billboards when it says Rolex, because that's what you can scream when you hit the billboard and the wall. This car was definitely not as slippy as this when we were at Spielberg Historic. I wonder if the track grip levels are higher there, because that's one of the tracks that have had the new paddock set up. So I wonder if they tweak the track grippiness at the same time as putting the paddock in. Oh, we've got to get a wriggle on if we're going to get another lap time in. But then we're going to overheat the tyres while we're chasing the next lap. Galax, thank you so much for joining. See you next week. Have a fantastic rest of your day and weekend. Thank you for chatting and racing. I'm mainly trying to keep the tyres cool. Right, come on. This is the lap. Now, is it the lap for a decent time or for another crash? That's the key question. We are so far off the pace. And nearly off the road. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah! There's some special wizardry going on ahead of us. If you are on a wheelbase and pedals, please, 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 please don't use assist for this car. You're not getting the reality of this car. And we need to try and keep things a bit fair. Shiv text. See you guys. Have fun. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for joining. More next week. Oh dear. Crikes. Died in all of my lap except the bad one. Yeah, I had a bit of a mess. I'm outside of the top 10 this time. Not happy with that. Right, come on. Load this time. Here we go. This car does need assist though. Yeah, you're right, but it doesn't have them. So we will be true to the car. Even if it means we struggle and we're nowhere near as quick as other people. I legit qualified 21st. Yeah. Video gamer guy. He absolutely does not. If you like slithering around, it doesn't. Oh, come on, gang. We're 13 minutes past the half-past mark. And we haven't got them 30 likes. I don't know what to say or do. the woes of a YouTube streamer. Real life problems, don't you know? Come on, smack that like button. You know you want to. You know you've been hovering for a while and get click. Look, what's that? Half a calorie it's going to cost you. Three wide race in epic combat. Yeah, but I think lap 1 is going to be mainly carnage, to be honest, because we're going to start on them. Then loads of that's going to happen. Then we'll be out in like bucketfuls. Then after all that shenanigan, it's going to lead to really hot tyres, which will ultimately lead to
there, Dave.
plenty of them. I can't get the button box any closer to the wheel because I'm likely to hit it with my hand. But that's the believe it or not,
You can't park there, Dave.
that is the nearest button to the steering wheel. It's nearly worn out. I must not have assist. Right, here we go. Ready up, ready up. Is somebody going to miss out? Sergio, ready up. Just about. Well done, everybody. Here we go. We're going to go sideways off the start, so a little bit of left hand down. It was okay. We could have done with a bit more wheel spin. And this is the worrying part. We're getting dustbin kicked up by the car directly in front. Somebody's attempting the outside line. Side by side through. It's definitely side by side through here. A bit of shovery going on. A bit of shovery. That's shovery. Risking it for a biscuit there. Oh no, what's happening there, Carlos? I tried to avoid you, Carlos. Pop-up headlamps deployed. I wonder if they actually slow you down in AMS2. I wonder if they've taken that into consideration. Aero conflict with the headlights on. Oh, big wobbles. Carrying the momentum. We're side drafting each other at the moment. Oh, somebody got a big slipstream in the mirror. Oh, this is going to end in massive tears. Good job, I've backed out of the throttle. Them two and myself are not going to stop. Oh, we managed to get away with it. Wow, I thought they were coming past a bit quick. Warming up my rear tyres, everybody. Lights of intimidation are going to be put away for the moment. You have to deploy first gear a bit like a handbrake. You have to be so patient with the throttle. You cannot just go full blast with it. You've got to feed it in so steadily. Oh, we followed him. Oh, Masters of Disaster! Ah! We're nearly at the 30 likes, everybody. Well done. Here comes the overcastness. Hopefully that's going to help cool the tyres a little bit. We've got somebody in there. There's a toy soldier in our mirrors, which is never a good sign. We had a big moment on the way in. And being German, the toy soldier will be at one with his BMW. He will know, the car and the toy soldier will know what each are thinking before they think it. You see the concentration on my face. Oh, he's going to have slipstream as well. How on earth has he got the brakes dialed in that good? Are you coming to play as a toy soldier? It could get a bit hairy in places. We'll have decent racing if we drive the way we want to drive. Right. Ah, this is going to be sketchy. Too wide in the braking zone. Oh, trying to leave space. Well done. It's so hard to leave the right amount of space in this car because of the slip angle on it. We need to work together to catch the leader. I'm only full throttle now. How far out the corner before you go full throttle? Quite incredible. Quite incredible. Oh, here he comes. No defence. Oh, we might just get to the braking zone. Oh, he's got a bit of balance in the braking than I have. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What a move. The car was so sketchy through the bus stop, I just had to wait patiently for the grip to come back. Here we go. Where's the leader? Ah, the leader's got to be on ABS and maybe a bit of traction control. But if you had ABS in this car, the advantage would be absolutely mega. Oh, the toy soldier's having a big moment, and so am I. Yeehaw! Short shift to control that tail. Oh no. Oh, the leader's had a problem. We're getting him. Go get him, the toy soldier. Go get him. Oh, I'm on the grass. Oh, really disturbed the car. Oh, I think the toy soldier's short shifting earlier than me. The way the car gripped up there and he's gone deep. More close, every single race we've had close racing. The thumbnail is not clickbait. have a horrible feeling in my waters coming into this bus stop. Let me control it. We needed to be we needed to have just a touch more momentum through there for the gear. It didn't pull quite as quickly as I wanted it to, but we got a good slipstream now, and we're still very gently gaining on the leader. I just went for 6th gear, and this car doesn't have a 6th gear. Oh! What a horror show that was. That braking then. I got the giggles, no. Oh, we're dropping back from as a toy soldier. We needed to work together to catch this guy. I think the leader scared himself somewhere. We've got Hampus gaining as well now. Oh, he's going to get really tasty in the last lap. Oh, it's the toy soldier struggling to keep a grip of the car. His tail was wagging. We're a bit far away. This is a good combo, a real massive challenge. I just wish the track had a tiny bit more grip. About 5–10% more grip for this car, but with the same progressive slide. Oh, the toy soldier's having a big wobble. Hampus is closing under the braking like there's no tomorrow. He's going to get really spicy in this lap. Hampus has got the brakes dialed in so good. He was getting excited then, he thought there was a gap. Oh, the torn now between defending from Hampus and trying to catch the toy soldier. Oh, we're not going to catch him being on the grass. This is about the perfect timing for one of those screen freezes we'll get. Oh, look how close he is. Oh no, we're going to lose third. Here he comes, look at the speed difference. Oh, we can't get over for the slipstream. He's got us. He's got us, and it's got to be so sketchy in the braking zone. Oh, went to first. Oh, the toy soldier's in danger for the start-finish line. Kevin M's in the house. Hi, Kevin. Stay smooth. I'm trying. The temptation to overdrive. Look how close it is in front. Close racing as per the thumbnail. That was pretty close to a dead heat. Look at the time. There's 8 thousandths in it between them boys. Hampus managed to take it. What a race. What a finish. The thumbnail is not clickbait, everybody. Come on. We've had back-to-back mega close races in AMS2. We need this like live stream alone deserves more likes than it's got at the moment. How are we still on 29? Stay smooth, use all the track, and ignore chat. JJ, certainly is fun. It's a massive challenge to stay in control of this car. I do like this combo though. It's just so balanced. You can really play with this thing. Aye, what you pair up to? Get a room. What a blast. I just saw him at the last second in the mirrors. Couldn't get it to do it for the replay. Marcus, okay, it was fun. See you somewhere. No worries, Marcus. Thank you so much for joining and chatting and racing. Saw VGG get taken out by Sane Scotty on purpose. Again. Right, I'll save the replay so I can check that out. Is he still... I wonder if he's the one who's been... Is he the one who's been trying to kick Video Gamer Guy? Right, one more. What's the time? 8 o'clock. One more. I want to get this one in the bag. So we save that. Return. Five times? Right, you know where we're going next. You know what to call this track. What is it? Come on, say it out loud. What does it look like? That alone is not allowed on British TV. You're only allowed to show something like that if if it's pointing that way. Did you know that was a rule in the UK? Right, I know we did this the other day and I had a little whinge about it, but I just want to try it on a different track. Has that one got a shorter wheelbase as well? Ooh. Oh, it does look like it's got a shorter wheelbase, doesn't it? Than the 301. Is it shorter? 2.73, 2.6, yep. That's interesting. Amphus, that's a bagpipe. A bagpipe turned in on itself. It's a guitar. Yeah. You see what you want to see. Just look over here. This looks neither like a bagpipe or a guitar neck. But nice try. Thank you, Andreas. I knew there'd be a sensible comment. It's biology. Thank you. When you're behind someone, it's time to get composed and smooth and cool down your tyres. Then bite before he gets... Yeah. I get too excited, especially when I'm live streaming. It's different in the championship race. Last night's championship race was interesting. I was defending that hard. I overcooked my tyres and then made a stupid mistake and got a tank slapper on. And second place man came off better than I did because I ended up in the wall with a bit of aero damage. But then he he got really lucky with the AI on 2 occasions, and I had to fight to get through them. And then on the last but one lap, he came unstuck and got really unlucky with the AI, and it went from like an 7-second gap down to a 1-second gap, and I couldn't get across the line quick enough to catch him. It was so close in the end. And then of course on Tuesday we had an absolute dead heat. Where was that? That was a great race on Tuesday. We had several great races on Tuesday. That was in the P3s at Monza 91. It was literally a 0-0 on the timer, dead heat. I've been really happy with the combinations this week. Today, apart from that Ginetta. And the reason is, all of the combinations we've done today are what the Sim Racers Randomizer chose for the non-random randomised championship that's hopefully going to start tomorrow or next Friday. Thank you, Gravy Legs. And the reason it's called the non-randomised randomised championship is because I used the randomizer, but I was very selective in what I chose. And I wanted interesting combinations, but there was one combination that we didn't include. New race. Race number 6. There's one combination that I didn't include, and I'm not going to say where it is. You'll have to look on Discord, Slipstream, link down below, to see what the Joker round is. And the only clue I'm going to give you is it can only hold 16 drivers, this particular combo. Right, I did have a reserve bottle of water hiding somewhere. 30 likes. Congratulations on making 30 likes. However, you are 132 off the record. Green flag, everybody. In theory, this setup should work. Yeah, for this track. But it's only a theory. In fact, no, it won't. Aero needs to change. This is a real challenging track. The balance between the fast banked oval section and the infield, trying to get the aero, the aero balance right. Brino, if I could press 100 more times, I would. Again, Brino, I hate to burst your bubble, but you're still not enough. You need to press it 132 times. Right, we all know this track now. We've done it enough times over the last couple of weeks that lap 1, the first 4 or 5 or 6 corners are going to be key, including this horrendous chicane for a lap 1 incident with its bumpy curves. I think we may have to tweak aero, you know. I'm not sure I'm going to do a whole timed lap. Oh, that really disturbed the car. What did we drive here on Tuesday? I forgot what it was. It was a bit slippier than this. I'm only one man, damn it. Thank you, Cryix. So both Cryix and Brino are now going to make 100 accounts each and smash the record for the amount of likes on the channel in one live stream whilst it's live. Oh, it keeps... Okay, that's interesting. You could feel the aero switching on and off through that corner. Oh, the Corvette, yeah, that was a lot of fun as well. But it's such a slidey car. I'll tell you what, Slipstream is going to absolute mega through this section. And then nobody's going to be able to stop for the first chicane. Too much aero on it for the bank section. I'm going to have to come in. We'll put one time lap in if we can keep it valid. course, the braking point is completely different to the Corvette because that was 3 miles away. Bouncing over the curves is not a good idea. Really doesn't like hitting any of the curves around this track. Wow, doesn't it brake? Doesn't it brake really impressively compared to that Corvette on Tuesday? I always get distracted by the drone. Oh, double shift. Getting greedy with the throttle too early. Right, now it settles in. It's so clever how they do that. You can feel when you're just within, or you're just entering the aero, the speed for the aero to be really effective. Because the understeer was switching on and off, and then you feel it just settle in. Pushing my luck again. Right, we'll finish this lap and then we'll come in and make a tweak and hopefully get another couple of laps in. We can just about nibble that curb. Brake just after the cone. Oh, for the tip of the guitar neck. Tip of the bagpipe mouthpiece. Remember that the brake boards are in feet, not meters. Oh, just there. Neither on nor off the aero at that point, and we've lost all that time. Right, no good chasing it now. Go and make our tweaks. Try and hide it from the camera what we're doing. Get it back out quick. There are a couple of degrees in the front tyres. I've got a good feeling about this race. Once we get over lap 1, I think we should settle into another really close battle. So we were braking here in the Corvette, and we're braking here on cold tyres, and still nearly getting around. Nice amount of four-wheel drift through there. I didn't agree to 100 accounts. Oh, that was bumpy. Well, trying to multitask on a warm-up lap. Probably better than doing it on a flight lap, I know, but wonder if we need to extend the gear ratio a little bit. Might be alright actually. I like your thinking there, Brino. Quakes with his minions. Well, it's a little bit slippier as you'd imagine because of the aero tweak. But it feels more balanced at the moment. The real test is the final corner. That was definitely slower. Such a big bump there. Oh, mega understeer on the way in. Although we should just about creep. Right. Tyres are still chilly. That's what I'm blaming it on. We are creeping nearer to our first time. Right, here we go. We're building time now. If somebody's running zero wing, I will be most upset. And this car does not have assists, everybody, except if you're on a controller and you just cannot drive without them. I'll let you off on that. Tyres are still chilly. That back end was wanting to kill me again. Here we go. We're almost so far off the pace again. I think you might be right, video gamer guy. I don't know what you've done to upset him. Brino, what wings are people running? I'll show you mine. I'm not happy with the rear wing, and because I know I'm not going to be out front, I'm probably going to tweak it. I'm running 3 and 7. The trouble is, if I up it, I'm going to get loads of understeer. And I don't want to tweak. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I'm going to lift the rear end a little bit. Hopefully that'll make it a bit more stable. I'm not doing any more than that though. Uh-oh, it's done something funny to me. In the middle of the transition, I was... Oh, what's it? Oh, it doesn't like that, does it? Hey, that's cleared it. The timing then of me trying to save that setup left the hood over the top of the adjustment area. Right, I need a very quick, and I mean really quick, human pit stop. So BRB, I'll be back in a second.
Sim Racers on, there's no better place to meet on track, get together and race. Matt is our host with the friendly grin, but got there, but somehow you did. You put the pedal down when the lights go green, closer to the front than you've ever been. And like the punters behind, T1 is coming fast. You stop thinking, dang, I should have started from last. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. 5 laps in, and you're keeping pace up the field and into second place behind the leader, with not much time to plan your move before the finish line. There's a wreck up ahead, it's time to keep focus, escaping that smoke, it's like hocus pocus. It's the final lap, you decide to send it. It might win you the race, but it might just end it. Look out. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. Look out. Engines are running, we're all on track. There's no telling what's coming, just try to relax. Your palms are hot, your cold tires are not. You're thanking Santa above for any traction you got. Grip that wheel and take that chance to make the apex yours and your pedals dance. Whoa!
Sorry, gang. Right, here we go. Alright, ready up, everybody. Woo! I have to run a long way to go for a human pit stop, you know. Brino's remembered. Luckily, it wasn't that Brino, but I am wearing one. I was going to wear a nappy, but then I changed my mind. I thought I'm better off wearing plastic underwear, because then if I need to, I can just let it fly and worry about it later. Oh dear. At least I managed to get in a decent position. Not that it's going to last very long. In fact, I'm so tempted. Oh no, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to tweak the aero some more, but I'm not going to. Community spirit. Pub morale is high. Good racing today, says that. Yeah, absolutely right, Andreas. Well, see, just ignore the first lap, okay? It's open lobby. There's not quite so many regulars as there normally is. There's a little bit of spice in there for some reason. But ignore the first lap. Let the field sort itself out. Then the race begins. That's how it works in open lobbies. And it's not just AMS2. We did a set of course at Evo, Tomato, Tomato yesterday, and there was people in there as well. Ready up, everybody. Watch the time. The toy soldier, keep an eye on the time. Watch your time. Watch your time. Watch your time. Here we go. I'm going on the 2 or the 1. In between. Oh, we got a bad start. Way too much wheel spin, and we're getting mobbed. And we can't get in the slipstream either. Stuck on the outside, it's going to be very scary into the first chicane. Oh, bit of aero wash, hello. The crowd is building in the mirrors. There you go. As predicted, but we won't worry about it. We'll just get going. Hello, what are you doing? Nothing to see here. Yum. Oh. So we're just about to start the. Race. Right, we'll class this as the start of the race. I've dropped down a few spots from second. Shake it off. There's plenty of overtaking opportunities coming up. We will class that as canage. We really need to get a wriggle on though, because we've lost so much time. And we had decent quality pace. Right, now the race has started. Forget everything you've just seen. This is the start of the race, everybody. Lovely scenery. Oh, don't slow down there. Oh, I've got... That weren't me. Braked in the weirdest of places, then I got rear-ended. I'm not even going to apologise for that one, because I don't know what he was braking there for. And then I got punted into him again. I think he probably would have survived if it weren't for the second punt. Feather in the throttle, a little bit too aggressive. We find ourselves in 13th. It's not like I didn't warn every single one of you. Lord Nikon. You timed that comment well. Smacking down those gears. Short shifting out of that one. Gentle braking for that one. We're closer to 12th. I wanted to be on his tail for this section. I know he's running as well. How does Crikes drive and text at the same time? Well, Kevin, what's even more impressive is he's on a controller. So I can't answer you. Oh, lovely bit of slipstream in there. Oh, he's gone deep. He's taking the shortcut. Oh, you can't park there, Dave, and my thing's not... There you go.
Can't park there, Dave.
Oh, I got a flat spot on the front left from lap 1 shenanigans. Luckily, it's not very pronounced at the moment, but it will. What are you braking? Don't brake there. It's flat through there, everybody. Oh. Get that pass out of the way. Oh, hello. Concentrating. Yeah, especially with some of the aliens that we get. Right, we're slowly creeping up on people. Keep an eye on the guy behind in the mirrors because he's got a mega slipstream and he's going to go for a dive. We need to hit that tyre stack. Don't brake, don't brake, don't lift. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Scaring me. It's a drag race down to the next corner. Where's he gone? Did he hit a bump or something, or hit a curb? Because he just flew off in the to the right of us. There was no contact. Don't hit that tyre wall. Oh, yeah. Right, where are we now? 6th. Oh, look who's ahead of us. We've got no chance of catching them. Netcode, it could have been. I didn't feel a thing. And he did, in the mirrors, he didn't look that close. The car behind us got a mega slipstream and speed now. I would say he's running very, very low wing because he's gaining on the straights, and slipstream is mega for him, but he can't quite keep up through the squiggly bits, and he's nearly lost it on the exit of that one in the mirror. Got to be super accurate through there because of the curves. Ah! Do you like the noises I make when I'm sim racing? I do it when nobody's watching as well. I'm living very dangerous. A bit too close to the tyre stack sometimes. Concentrator. Really? Who was that? Was that number 12 guy? My race has gone horribly wrong for me, so I'm going to be a dick and ruin somebody else's race. Because I'm mature. Do people not realise that things go wrong in races, even for the best of them? No, I know. You know when they haven't hit the brakes, when they hit you so, like, come in the mirrors from nowhere. They're just carrying so much speed. But hey-ho, I'm still beating him. And let's face it, Mike is not a youngster's name. So I'm guessing he's of an age where he should know better. Who are we gaining on? Have we run out of time? We're just about to hit the last lap. Oh, it's getting spicy. That flat spot is causing the issues in these braking zones now, and we've got a wobble on. There's 2 for the taking on the last lap if we can time it right. That's not going to work. Oh, he's nibbled the back of the zone, so he was defending that hard from me. Bad luck as a toy soldier. He was desperately defending me, and then he just missed his braking point and hit the back of you. Living dangerously. There you go. Shame about the idiot. I wonder what this does top speed with his gear ratio. We reckon about 170 with 0 wings. I can almost hit my Stream Deck buttons correctly. Almost. When on a controller I can't even scratch an itch. I like it, crikes. Right, that's it. That was the last race. I missed the last orders button. That was the last race. Everything except the Ginetta G55 GT4 at Barcelona was exceptional today. The only criticism on that Ginetta, the standalone GT4, was it was too slidey, especially at Barcelona. So I'm quite happy with all that. But that running order that we've done today is the basis for the next Friday Championship with Slipstream. There's a link down below for the Discord. And the only swap out is going to be the Ginetta G55. We're going to probably put the proper GT4s in there and drive them at Barcelona. Right, you guys have been awesome. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry I lost a little bit of patience. I was enjoying the build up to that race and recovering from a terrible start. However, you know what I'm going to say. Oh, I've just remembered something. The Six Nations rugby starts tonight. They started on a Thursday because the Winter Olympics Open ceremony is tomorrow and they didn't want to clash. So I'm going to run in the house and try and catch up with that if I can. So you guys have been awesome. I will try and tie everything together for the Friday Championship either later, if I can stay awake, later tonight or tomorrow. And it'll either be start tomorrow or start next Friday. You guys have been awesome. You know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Thank you, everybody, for chatting. Thank you for all the likes. And the fantastic racing. The thumbnail is not clickbait either. It's seriously not clickbait after today. Right, you guys have been awesome. Take care of yourselves so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time, let's be careful out there. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody. Bye.